Hello. Give me a minute here. I've got a pet sitting request last night. Person, sent me the request, sent me a message. I messaged them back after I finished streaming. Haven't gotten back to me yet. Hello, Gator. So, I've I've got this pet sitting gig through an app called Rover, right? And people will send you, they're like, "Hey, here's my dog. You have an open booking. He from this time to this time based on the rates that you set and so on, like that. But some people really just expect you to say yes or on reaction and don't actually communicate. I've got it set in my pet sitting profile that, hey, I have a dog. My dog is I've got a almost 2-year-old Australian Shepherd. He's very friendly, gets along well with other dogs, very sweet, but I think it's important to, have a meet and greet, bring your dog over, let them interact to make sure that they get along before committing to anything. Because we don't want to have a situation where a dog that doesn't get along and has to be separated gets dropped off at my house with no prep and no idea of how to deal with it. And I put that in my profile. I say, hey, I think it's important to. I would like to do meet and greets ahead of before committing to a visit to make sure that everything is on the level, everything's and the dogs will get along and to ensure safety of people and animals. But it seems like there are some people that just when I say, "Hey, do you have time for a meet and greet?" prior to a stay, they just don't respond. And it makes me wonder, are these people just sending out the exact same request to a dozen pet sitters and just going with whoever hits confirm first? It's wild to me. So, right where I left off last night.
Really now?
Here we are in Brylehaven.
Well met, eh?
Getting ready to
Aha!
throw Lady Joanna to the wolves. I'm taking some time to look around before we progress. I already went shopping. Ooh, hello! You have a unique icon over your head that looks like a beetle.
Woo.
I believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Hey, you're the old man that was inside the sandworm! Holy shit, that's crazy. How'd you get out of there, buddy?
I mean, truth be told,
Oh, truth be told, I was gonna just die in there, but, you know, seeing you youngsters is like, huh, maybe there's something that is worth living for. So I, tore my way out of that worm's stomach with magic, 'cause I'm a fucking badass. That's crazy.
Look at this.
So this is what the gold beetles are for. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a
What's
use for
this?
it. Collect 12 gold beetles for me. I'll give you this Venom
All
Ward
good.
charm. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll get.
what
How
now?
many do I have? I currently have 7. Hey, welcome, land. Things have been proceeding pretty smoothly so far. There's been a couple hiccups. Had needed do-overs on the Necromancer and the awful babyface. I think we've been doing pretty well.
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Yeah, there's definitely some, like, challenge fights in this arena, I can tell.
Aha! Really now?
So what is
What
this
now?
Arcane Dragon's Blood? Is it control? Yes. Oh, fully restore MP for all allies. Wow, that's special. That's something you save for special occasion. That's an item that's too good to use.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
All right, to the inn we go.
Say,
I've got a little bowl of pistachios here. Snack on. Kind of item you save for a super boss and then don't use just in case there's a super boss. Exactly. An item you keep as a trophy. Because you'll feel like you feel like you're admitting to a loss if you ever use it.
Yes.
Well... Okay then.
Oh, so the floating Brock is moving around and following the competition.
Ridiculous.
Literally. Who the fuck is this dude?
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
I'm not.
There's 3 in. Must ascertain the correct in.
Hey.
Hey, this is one of the competitors, Loveless. Or the Elda fella from Martyr, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Hoping to stay at this end? Sorry to disappoint ya. I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Bet it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Some joke. Anywhere else to stay? Well, there's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm not really thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Where Parapus or an Elder stay in there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Per se, that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Huh, guess we'd better avoid that one. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. With the dodgy-looking Ujeef out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off. Well, I'll pass on that. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle!
Huh?
Doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't. Not this Spider's Den sounds much better. Look at the curve on this fella's tail! This Loveless guy's the real deal. That fucking colorful shirt, the big tail. Like, something I've noticed is that none of the Parapus, seem to emote or be able to move their tails. They all just sort of hang. This is the only guy I've seen whose tail is, like... seems to have, like, structure to it. Like, the reason I've been calling, Katharina a horse girl is because the way her tail just kind of hangs like that makes me think more of a horse tail than a wolf.
Hi there!
Oh, this is another competitor, Lena. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament. Planning to stay here? Fortunately, aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
Place is no good, we'll have to look elsewhere. Wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. Sorry, it's a secret. Oh, stingy. Here, I was gonna tell Dad all about it. I'm participating too. Got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to come, I can make you do it by force. Listen, you'll have to ask Nurse about the gauntlet runner, because I really don't know. Ooh, who's this hoity-toity?
What is it you require?
Oh, this dude worships Slanesh. This is a Slaneshi cultist if ever I saw one. there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? Oh, you haven't heard of me. I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? His flower is an igniter. That rose he's holding is a wand. Whichever inn I choose, my beauty crest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at a lavish place such as this, much less purchase an air fryer. As a jerk, I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. All the other decent inns can be full, so we've only got one choice. Don't want to, but we should check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless.
Yeah? Oh my.
What do I do?
There's the tavern. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Hey, I've got a spare room available. Use service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. Just payment afterward.
Kind of
Yeah.
freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. This ain't one of those inns where we get robbed if we stay the night, is it? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. I think it may be a better idea to just sleep on the land runner.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Bugs?
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh my god.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
I mean, I still don't see the problem in presenting the dead human and Joanna. Like, why could we not just do both? Why could we not bring the dead human as our like claim for the competition, and then have Joanna show up as well, going like, yeah, I did all this shit and it was because of me, and they brought me to justice.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Obstacle to bringing human is the logistical issue of transporting it? I guess.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without
30
beauty?
degrees Celsius. It's warm in
What
this
do
place.
we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Now this dude is fucking handsome Squidwarding it. Why is your head shaped like that, my man?
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people
He
tend to
just got
follow.
his tits out.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful
Who's this
face
guy?
cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Okay, he's a racial supremacist. Elf supremacist. Got it.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Carlton just turns to the party. He's like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
Bro, you're not even Rousant!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Yeah, and here comes Katharina with Eat the Rich.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Hey, it's the purple shithead we don't like. There's Loveless. The guy who seems pretty cool.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Damn.
Always about that goddamn Louise. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you
This is how
take
we
up rod
introduce
and reel,
fishing.
Captain?
Ooh, big ol' sea slug. A nudibranch.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
I think the actual sea slug is still, like, alive and whole in that big pot. You just dumped a whole bunch of things on top of it. Come on, let the poor little guy go back into the
By
tank.
all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the
Wonder
mouth.
if IRL nudibranchs are
What
edible.
splendid crunch it has.
I love the dedicated Hulkenberg chewing talk sprite. Just for her eating weird shit.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I
I
hope.
imagine there are sea creatures that prey on nudibranchs, but yeah, as far as I know, nudibranchs aren't really caught and like fished for or caught for like human consumption.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather... slimy, for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon.
According to a quick Google search, Chileans and some islanders in Russia and Alaska roast or boil sea slugs and sometimes eat them raw. It has been described as chewing on an eraser. Huh. Gummy.
So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That Crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I like Batlin. He seems fun. Joanna and Barden should pity Barden more.
All right, then.
Problem with these pistachios is they keep getting stuck in my teeth.
My apologies.
Hulkenberg, have you ever heard of a fellow named Gollum? You might like his cooking.
Yeesh.
Let's rest.
Look at that.
All right, rest up.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Nerys, come on, man.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Oh, hey, Barden.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Hold on, someone just messaged me. I guess so. I guess Hulkenberg. So I guess someone hiding in the bathroom, Nerys getting drunk, and someone getting locked in the bathroom might just be a recurring bit.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Wow, yeah, she's shorter even than the main character.
Whoever
He's
the crown goes
shortest in the
to,
group.
we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seek to demonstrate their power as
the one
worthy
that's talking like the information
of that
broker,
throne.
yellow streaks in his hair. I don't like his face. The combination of the big luminous eyes and his face, that's not pleasant to look at.
At a later date,
He looks as
when
fucked
the
up as
second
that baby
round is
monster
announced,
we
the
fought.
faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Cygnus, my friend Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? They're so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're
She's
enjoying
just like,
your stay.
you know what I really like? Marine biology.
Sometimes
I like
can
her.
hardly
She
believe
seems
you're my
nice.
sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Hold the phone. Juna says that Miss Rella here is her sister. They're different races, though. Juna is a Nydia. Rella is an Ishkia. What does this mean? What could this mean?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
You brought in a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got
That is a solid move. Hey, I hunted a big thing that I can then donate to charity for a good cause. That'll definitely win hearts and minds.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
Who's got something better than a real big fish?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Oh, that's what from one of the egg
your
enemies.
proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Well, rather small. Yeah, because it's from one of the, like, normal egg enemies that I fought in the very first, dungeon. They're, like, tough, but, like...
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
You probably should have brought the whole corpse, rather than just the head.
Now, on to the next!
Giant squid!
The size of that thing. Was that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet.
You know,
All I
the
hear
Catholic Church
is
would be a lot
gratitude.
more popular if the Pope was running around smiting sea monsters.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's not looking great.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Or loser alert.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
Prince of Oceania, damn, man, you're getting old. Like Prince Charles, where you're prince because you're waiting for your old man to kick it, even though you're like 10 years younger than him?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Hey, top 50! Let's go! Top 50! After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
You need like some eye drops, man. You, like the way you're staring at me with like the red around your eyes.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Even as a toddler, he had awful vibes.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Alright, lady, whatever.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Bye, bitch.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince.
Lodell, this game
If we
is a
can get the
Guasu.
formula,
It seems
then we
like
yet have a
it.
chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Eugene, this is a sneaking mission. Your objective
Backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Eugene, your mission is to enter Luis's Gauntlet Runner and locate the secret plans for the rose binding curse. This'll be OSP. Can't afford to have you bringing in equipment that could be detected.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Wow, this really is just the actual real-life Catholic Church.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Oh my god. This is not even a metaphor. This is just shit the Catholic Church actually does. Hey Zelkaja, welcome. We presented the lady, Sanctress Joanna, at the exhibition, where she confessed to how she was keeping a human in her basement and feeding the children and citizens of her city to it, and then framing Heisme. And so the Pope the Pope himself, Forden, steps out into the onto the stage like, okay, understood. Thank you for bringing this this crime to light. We will now carry out justice. And has her executed on the spot. And so now, after the fact, everyone's talking about the party. I'm like, damn, they just fucking put egg on the face of the church. Just kind of showed up the Pope and the big head monk, like, and snubbed his nose at them. And so now, here we are in the Senate room with the Pope, the head monk, and all the Senate and all the Royal Council senators, and they're plotting to how they can rig the contest to favor the church. As Forden is just going like, I need to find a way to steal things from indigenous peoples and appropriate them for Catholicism to make everyone worship me.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Like, we can take a look back at this. Like, so, like, we one-up him hard at the exhibition by bringing in basically a cardinal who did horrible things for our bounty. So the monk guy goes, hey, let's rig the competition so that the next part of this competition, this tournament, is a prove how much you love the church contest. And they'll do that by ransacking and stealing from the people that don't worship our religion. And then the Pope's like, yes, perfect. We'll host this on our religious holiday, and this will give us a good opportunity to get our missionaries in. And then we'll take these stolen relics and rebrand them as originally being ours. And it's just like, nothing that's being said here is, like, fictional. This is just what the real Catholic Church does. This is just historical fiction.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She just wants to look at fish, man.
And the age
she
of
doesn't want to
king
be here.
draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
against rain and Norman even.
Let's hurry.
Barry should know how to get this.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
You're not serious. Proper aces. What am I gonna do, eh?
Yo, people are saying, like, I'm so cool for riding the sword now.
How's it going?
Oh, wow, yeah, 27 degrees Celsius and raining? That's like... Oh, that'd be so humid. Like, pretty warm, but, like, extremely wet.
I'll handle it.
Because this is, like... This is heavy rain, too. What? There... Has that always been there? Just the globe of water? Mold starts growing in your lungs at that point. Oh, this is a fucking cool-ass club. Yo, this is the coolest fucking club that's ever existed. That's the Blitzball water
look
orb.
who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
I mean, if you want to be an asshole about it, but Carlton is an adult.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, he's off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like the church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
I mean, that wasn't the plan. The plan was just for her confession. It was the Pope that executed.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Basilio, I see that axe on your back. Are you perhaps the guy that's gonna give me the Berserker archetype? Just a question. Just kind of wondering. You have that look about you.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yeah, no, Luis is super evil. Like, whatever his goal is, he is an awful, awful person.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
So, I've been thinking about things. Themes and all that. And so... Okay. There's a whole idea being presented here of a unified people, right? The, like, the book presents a, the prince's novel, Moore's novel, presents a fantasy world where all people, there's no tribes, there's no racial division, it's all one people united. And here in Metaphor World, the goal that Luis claims to be working for, and the one that we in turn are also working for, is one where there's no discrimination, where people are treated, you know, with equality. With the difference being that Luis seems to value people that can prove themselves. Luis appears to be taking the Senator Armstrong approach of destroying the established system so that anyone with the privilege and natural power and resources to establish themselves and do whatever they want can, you know, have what they want, because he sees himself as equal opportunity when he's creating a situation that is not going to have equal opportunity. That's just, that's what it's looking like to me. While what the prince aspires for, and what we are trying to emulate with our group, is not judging people based on their circumstances and trying to just give everyone a chance. But what is standing out to me is that the word anxiety is popping up a lot. It's in all the archetypes. Like, all the archetypes make mention of anxiety when you unlock them, as the archetypes themselves being born from or struggles. And what I'm thinking we're getting at, like the crystals that attract humans and cause monsters to gather and go berserk, called melancholia. It all seems to be based on emotions. I'm thinking that humans, the monsters, humans, are the coalesced form of suffering. Like, they are created by disparity, suffering, stress, and it doesn't matter who the stress who that comes from. Because anyone can be made to suffer or go through pain or bad experiences, and that in turn can give rise to humans. Like, I think Joanna's the best example. She's a priest. She's a, like, high-ranking member of the church. She's one of the races that's more privileged, but she lost a child. Her child was murdered, and what happens but a short while after, a monster coalesces in her basement that is a twisted reflection of her desire to have her son back. Yeah, so it is shadows again. But I'm thinking that there's a part of that is that humans, the monsters, are the unified, like, the unified race, because they can come. They don't discriminate between peoples. Shadows. Humans can be born from any of the tribe's fears, anger, grief, and so on. And I think that's kind of the underlying theme here, is that the human experience transcends the boundaries that society has created. Those of class, race, religion, and so on.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
And that... So Luis is going around slaying humans and, like, marketing himself as the savior, while having great disdain for the king, for the civilization, for the people within it. He seems to be striving for a world where the strong can do what they please, free of any cultural thing that would hold them back, which makes sense for him because he comes from the most privileged race in a rich family, most privileged race. Like, he is born in privilege, and so he thinks that, well, I earned everything myself, therefore anyone can rise to my station in a similar way if these cultural barriers didn't exist, without taking into account that he started on a higher foot than everyone else, essentially. And the world he would create would not get rid of humans, because those lower in the hierarchy that he would create through his might makes right meritocracy would still produce the emotions, would still suffer and produce the emotions that give rise to humanity. The monsters. Whereas actually treating people with fairness, equity, accounting for differences in situation, and helping people to get through difficulties, overcome adversity together, and like eliminating a culture that is built on discrimination and exploitation is the actual way to stop humans from appearing. Because the humans themselves are created from human suffering. Anyway, where am I going? Head to the gauntlet. Head to Luis's gauntlet. Where is that? Ah!
Hello there.
Right, so we're gonna board Luis's ship, we're gonna talk to him, and Gallica's gonna try and steal...
Incredible.
See if she can find the secret formula and steal it.
Hey! Sam!
Huh.
Got it.
There's something about Basilio. There's something about Basilio that reminds me of Heathcliff from Limbus Company. Like, I don't play Limbus Company anymore, but Basilio reminds me of that version of Heathcliff. And yes, Ithlodeus is here chilling on my shoulder. Like a parrot.
Seriously.
I think I've eaten too many pistachios, like the tip of my tongue feels dry.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
I don't know, I'm kind of with the guard. I'm pretty sure
Check
that
this out.
Luis is violating some parking ordinances.
At last.
Indeed.
Understood?
Let's save, because somehow I get the sneaking suspicion that I might get into a fight once I enter this ship.
Got
Hey,
it.
congrats to Heathcliff on first sinner to distort. Everyone was placing bets, and it was him.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Told you. Suppose we should have expected much from the phone cold. We're always being
Well.
watched.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Hey, I'm just saying, I've got my dungeon gear on in here. I don't feel like that's a good sign.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will take you there.
What in the...
That's some sort of magic-controlled lock.
Yeah?
The suspicious elements out. You know, like bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Pretty secure, assuming you need a key to get around. Yep, different keys for different areas. Only a select few soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks.
Evidently.
They're only given to ranking soldiers, huh? Navigating this place may prove difficult without them. This is gonna be a fucking... God, Gallica? I was wrong, it's not Hivesmay that's doing this sneaking mission. It's you, Gallica. Get your sneaking suit on. You have to infiltrate Shadow Moses. Get the key card, Gallica. Heat the key. Now cool the key.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet room.
Huh.
Massive man!
No.
I got Lord Luis's... That's not enough for you. If I keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. Who's this clown? A guy who's going to be a mini-boss.
What's the meaning of this?
Xanth. His name is Xanth, huh? Does he use lightning because it's yellow? I'm a sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off
Don't even
the walls.
try it.
And shut the fuck up. Get back to your post.
Understood?
Might controls everything. 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
seriously.
Gonna stand there, you gonna move, huh? I mean, we're following you, dipshits. You gotta move first.
Here.
Just to reception. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around. Careful, plenty of sharp eyes. Be safe, Gallica. If anything bad happens to you, I'm going to blow up this entire ship.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here. Here we go.
Destiny.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Is that the salute? We just kind of did that without any practice. Ooh, what's this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Is this like a contract? I didn't. No one made it clear to me that cutting my finger, spilling blood on magic silver was part of
A
entry.
proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate?
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
I mean, you threatened to kill us multiple times, like just because you talked to us.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Why do you keep doing that strange salute? That's none of my soldiers do that. Why are you doing that? Gallica, how goes the sneaking mission?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
So is she just walking around telling people that she's sucking Luis's dick? And Luis is like, that is not true, but I will not argue either.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I get the feeling she says that, but they don't have that kind of relationship. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking, is... She's making, like, a big show of being Luis's girl, but, like, I feel like Luis's, like, eyes kind of glaze over whenever she talks. And he's just not paying attention.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Like, right at this particular moment, Luis is hitting me in the same way that Virgil is, in that, like, if you told me he ever had sex, I'd call you a liar. It's like, yes, Nero is Virgil's son, but no, Virgil did not have sex for that to happen. We can't explain it.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
And better yet, you went through all the rooms of the ship, spreading fox dye as you went.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is very much a very long movie, not a video game. But that's because that's what Kojima wants to make. Kojima wants to make it... Kojima is an interactive filmmaker. Kojima, like, makes video games in the loosest sense. Like, Metal Gear... The early Metal Gears were video games. Metal Gear, like, 1 through 3, those are video games. But Metal Gear Solid 4, that's a movie that you interact with a bit. Because, like, even the proper, like, fights in Metal Gear Solid 4, the B and B units, the Beauty and the Beast unit, or whatever it's called, those are not, like, great. Yeah, you couldn't have Psycho Mantis in a movie. But, like, even Metal Gear... I mean, I would say that even Metal Gear Solid 1 is, like, a pretty good video game. It's just, after a certain point, it kind of deviates from standard video game, like, pacing. Like, exploring a facility, collecting key cards to advance to specific areas, backtracking, boss fights. I would say, like, Metal Gear Solid 1, like, that's very video game. With a couple, like, weird interludes, like the button mashing to survive torture sequence. And all the lengthy cutscene. Yeah, no, well, let's be honest, like Gator, you have to remember that the Metal Gear Solid games are basically just 3D remakes of the Metal Gear games with a slightly altered plot. Who's that on my shoulder? That's Hythlodaeus from hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. This is because Hythlodaeus is referenced extensively because this game is just blatantly referencing the book where the name Hythlodaeus originates from.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Well, obviously, Hythme has to go with her. Like, Hythme is the smallest and the fastest. Like, he is an assassin. He is like, his thing is thief. If anyone's gonna go in and out real quick and sneaky like, it should be Hythme. Or it should be Neuris, because no one in Luis's crew has seen Neuris's face. Neuris has spent this whole time in the Gauntlet Runner.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
No, Neuris! Neuris should be the one to go, because Luis doesn't even know that Neuris is part of the gang.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
I have to stop eating pistachios.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of himself.
Yes.
Rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder if he might be in charge of one of the runner's sections. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even near him. I doubt you'd let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
Songstress and in Luisa's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, unless, at any rate, the operation began.
May I speak?
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Work on an infiltration. Those in charge of area, the ones holding the make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Simplest option is the best. Get them alone, beat the key out of them, push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we won't fare so well. Luisa's subordinates have attained the rank through martial strength. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be as prepared as we can before we try this. Right. New situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are strong, and it will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give you a fighting chance.
Then...
Holy shit, we're setting up for a heist mission!
Got it.
Have to do some digging the day before the day of the soiree. It's so interesting. Said it was on the 13th.
Focus.
Yeah, so, okay, so we've got 20 days. Oh, excuse me. Oh, those pistachios are fighting back. I may have had too many. Filtration route must be secured, so Luisa's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Listen! Listen. I get hungry, okay? I ate breakfast, and then an hour or two later, I was feeling hungry again, so I grabbed a handful of jerky and got a bowl of pistachios to snack on while I streamed, okay? And I ate a lot of pistachios. So I'm not hungry, but I might have eaten too many pistachios. The mission with a deadline has begun. Cautious of storms and inclement weather that may occur in Brylehaven. Yeah, I've got something to drink. It's all my bottle is almost empty though. I'm probably gonna grab a glass of water pretty soon. Take a break. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luisa's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luisa's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Alright, so I need to investigate and talk to people.
Oi there!
To get information, I need to get information on the captains.
Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what a pity.
Hardcore were pushed by a human casualty. I need to save them. Shops are out of stock. Can't make it myself. Requires ingredients found only in a monster-infested forest. Yeah, I can get that. Dragon Thistle. Gracia Forest.
If you
There's
can
an
help.
informant. One berry isn't enough, so I'll need 7.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa. This place.
Oh, we never stopped there.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Alright, Stroll and Heismay want to hang out. Barden wants to hang out.
Gone clammy all over in this unit. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
All right then.
I have to sail.
How's it going?
I am so
handle it.
excited.
Greetings.
We visited Night Prowler, and I'm its founder. This is our first time meeting in the flesh. I consider any customer a dear friend. Moving kind of fast, buddy. What do you want? Yeah. Had to pawn off the deed to my place. Ishkia to pay off some debts. Won't get it back. I hope you get it back for me. Ishkia dripping with disdain for common.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to negotiate and retrieve the deed taken as loan collateral. Nobleman creditor might be at the Ormarno Colosseum. The front.
All right.
Goodbye.
I bet the way to get this deed is to help this nobleman rig some fights.
Was that?
Hey!
God bless you. Thank you.
Briny threads. Nail bait.
This heat is such a bother.
How grand.
Hey, you. What is it?
Hey, you're the candidate everyone's talking about.
Ugh.
I'm the most famous brewer in the city. Call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your life. Sounds like good stuff, but Carlton needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on, I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that skill. I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Whether you sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. Throw in a little extra. See, I'll start supporting your campaign. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What do you need me to do? Looking for the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances. Nobody can say that it even exists. That's the great question. Cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Locate the Chalice of Legend and deliver it to the requester. We're awfully casual about a gamble that could kill you. You have any idea where we can find this thing? Believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him. But you're a candidate. Go up and down the countryside. Now runner of yours. Seen your fair share of monsters and shit. If it's been attacking people, there might be a bill. We'll check the recruitment center and see if there's a bounty.
Yeah?
Pompous noble.
Yep.
I'm not just some Elda, you know me. Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics.
What do you want to do?
I'm busy watching blood sports. Ah, at this place, please. Watching fights is passé. I actually get in fights.
Amazing!
Well, are you familiar with giant sandworm?
Hang on!
Alright. So I've got to come up with a story about some cool shit I've done to win him over. He's so kind as to give me a hint as to where I can find something that might interest me. Got it.
Yeah.
Really now? Cooperation.
Alright then.
Where is the bounty? Ah, here we go. Merchant's Bazaar.
Let's go!
Young man.
Hey, Stroll.
Beg pardon?
Oh.
I'm in trouble now.
My clients are expecting a delivery. Cool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and fearless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them. My technique has progressed to the level fiddling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I want to grace them with. They're falling apart as I work. That's too bad. If only there was a horn tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but there is! Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. That horn is infested with monsters. Ebony horn is impossible for a normal person to get.
Now.
You'd have to be a badass with huge balls to fight your way up the tower and take Orgus's horn. I'll take that bet. My balls are huge. Pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons. Find Orgus's tower, and you can go to the greatest catch
give it a shot.
Get details.
Gotta get prepared. That reminds me.
Say there.
I like that Gallica, like, goes off of that to say, like, oh, hey. This could probably connect to that other side quest we've taken.
Welcome.
No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, reward money for completing bounties has gone up. Botalich. Lamentable dead.
This is what I've got.
Made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons. Not just undead, they're also beasts. Tough even for you. Fucking the fairy on your shoulder, everything is huge compared to her. Yeah, that's the best part!
Show me what you got.
That's why size difference rocks!
Let's do it.
Right, so there's a bounty on a lich. And that will also let us find the Holy Grail.
Let's see here.
In the Tomb of Lament. It's pretty far away. Oh!
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
Nunda. So there's 2 routes you can take.
Here's where we are now.
It's a camp.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. It's your call. This place.
Is this the tower that I'm looking for? Is that what it's gonna be?
That's... Got it.
Alright.
Alright then.
Any other...
Let's go!
More side quests. There's a lot to do around here. Huh.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Hey kid, what... Make me... Apprentice?
Huh?
Exhibition.
No kidding.
Careful, see. Ha! Well, if... I think the Rogue are pretty close to Rogadin, all things considered, with some of their skin tones. So who knows? Maybe. A friend wouldn't want any old flower.
Huh?
Way too dangerous to be wandering around. Got a gauntlet runner. How about leaving this one to us?
If so...
Can become Carlton's supporter in return. Gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Friend's birthday is August 10th.
Alright.
Deliver a flower before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Check.
Alright then.
I hit the completely wrong button for the map because that's the map button in another game.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Tooth monsters. I need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. I need a certain item that could cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them $15,000! I knew you seemed reliable. Wait, you look familiar. Oh yeah, you're the guy from the exhibition. Makes this easy. I think I needs a quick jaunt away with the gauntlet. What is it you're looking for? Pride of Innundo. The toothbrush of Hygienia! I need you to buy one for me. I'll reward you and you'll have my vote. I need it by August 9th. Longer, and I really will get them all pulled.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to deliver the toothbrush of Hygienia to the requester with anxiety about cavities.
That's where you want to go.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright then.
Ah,
Let's go.
When you get to the tavern, so I can buy the info on monsters and location. Hey, can't imagine I have the wrong person. Didn't we meet at the Hush Honeybee? Yeah, didn't we? Do you remember? I'm a regular there.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, Hulkenberg.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, what do you got? Hey! Crew quarters, Sergeant Xan.
Fancy a bit of info?
The man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates is the officer in charge of Caradrius' crew quarters. The tough customer. He's a big man wearing armor who says that might controls everything. Here he was once a competitor of
Just
policy.
between us.
He's strong, but he's not invulnerable. Rumor has it, he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm pretty sure paralysis and stun might work well too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as hell. We'll have to find a way to inflict status ailments. Wow, good thing I have Gunner and Commander, the two archetypes that can inflict burn and poison, and I don't have anything that does sleep, though. Well, no, I do have one that inflicts sleep, but I don't have anything that does paralysis. I don't have anything that does stun, either. Yet. I received a scrap of paper.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh. Hold on, that's the one I just... Alright. Starboard Corridor, Chief Saba.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, I got mixed up. I don't have paralysis. I have poison, sleep, and burn. But I don't have anything that does stun or paralysis. The old fart, or maintenance Saba, in charge of the starboard corridor, can't take a joke. I've never gotten along with it. Strong as hell, considering the authority he's been given, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. The magic isn't especially effective either. Win, you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Guy sounds like a massive pain in the ass. If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we want to find some way to dispel that. Seeker has a thing to break physical repel, doesn't it? Master Glesham.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glesham, in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's a fucking loser. Don't tell him I said that, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights is particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around the place. Want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth
Just
checking
between
out.
us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily. Bring someone to act as a decoy, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. Okay, so this guy has a lot of AoE attacks, but he's susceptible to Berserk, which forces single target focus and increases the damage they take. So bring Hulkenberg, have her taunt, do something to make the guy enraged, have Hulkenberg taunt, and then have the rest of the party just pummel the shit out of him.
I guess so.
A decoy, then. I think there's a skill that would be useful for that. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall apart. If it fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills. Bridge. Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Caradrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed in the bridge, and he is a fucking fanboy of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She's so sweet, and she has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning. You'd think she was a goddess.
Come on!
That's not what we care about. What's his fighting style? Oh, you plan to spar with him. The only one Luis is granted the privilege of being helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's strong.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. Heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm one time. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he'll even turn steering over to his second in command. It's pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks!
Alright. You'd better prepare some electric magic then. He's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, but might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train him before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. Wait. Turns over to his second in command when there's a storm. He won't show up if there's a storm. There'll be a different guy if there's a storm, so we can't go if the weather is bad. Alright, security guard, Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
Chief of the guard on the Caradrius, Salva. His job is to patrol the Caradrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust. He uses almighty attacks, which are not easy to guard against, but he's weak to projectiles and lances. So I guess he's got a slow reaction time with his big helmet.
I guess so.
Alright, so bring Gunner and have Hulkenberg knight with that really nice lance I picked up, and then bring Gunner. The Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after dragon thistleberries. The Cocasados that lords over the area loves him, so be careful. It'll unleash a terrifying attack if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles. Having those wouldn't hurt.
Just between us.
Hope your berry hunt goes well. Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Of course I can tell you. Bounty's called the Fatal Lich. We'll say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kaimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatal Lich's attacks become stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatal Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding!
Alright, best tactic, protect against magic, summon wind and light magic. There's also a Guptaros over there. Its attacks are strong after it builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and projectiles. Ingredients in Okiana.
Cheers.
Lots of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters. Other than that, there's the butcher, who sells marbled bluefin tuna, and the briny salt from the water shop. Nearby village, you can get mellow milk. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. Ah, I've said too much. End of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
People normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower because it's a den of monsters. Ooh! Forsaken Tower's here. Really in the middle of nowhere, huh? It's very far away.
And there's a campground.
That's Katharina's ship.
No trouble. Oh,
I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble.
No matter which way we go, we'll have to fight another person.
I smell trouble.
Alright, so it looks like the way to do this would be to essentially go a round trip.
Here's where we are now.
Start here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Head to the forest, go up here, take out that gauntlet runner, make camp, fight Katharina again,
We'll
go
face
to the
danger
tower, head back, fight the other runner,
This place.
stop at the Tomb of Lament, make our way
Nice
down,
little village.
back to Inundo. Finish it off by buying a toothbrush.
Here's where we are now.
Also, a powerful
Just
giant
between
called
us.
Mortis. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, keep your defenses up. Heard, if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. It's also very weak to dark magic. Make use of that. Village trading in Port Riley.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of here? Might look abandoned, but there's still shopping to do. They mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor, but maybe if you polish them up you'd find rare treasure. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, and toothbrushes.
Hey, listen.
Isn't that some interesting information?
What now?
So, Faker has AoE buff removal, but that's not like statuses. Right. So, chance to inflict forgets and gain and lose turns at random. Decrease attack, decrease hit and evasion, raise elemental barrier, remove all buff effects from enemies. So, like, that is definitely going to be a good one for dealing with certain things, but it doesn't affect status effects. Yes. Alright, so Seeker has Tetra Break, which nullifies repel physical. So that'll be the key for dealing with that one guy. Oh, there's so much to do. You've learned so much information, and there's so much to do.
Huh?
What's the signature dish? Fish. Boil them, fry them, eat them raw, doesn't hurt me none. Some travelers get a little too brave, and they overeat and get sick. Not unlike that red-haired lady of yours who keeps shoveling raw fish down her throat. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we've learned a whole lot, Iselin.
Incredulous.
All right. Where to?
So, we picked up a bunch of side quests, and we're trying to plot out the best route to go about addressing them all. So, we gotta buy a toothbrush for a guy in the village of Inundo. We have to go back to Grand Tread to buy a flower for a kid. We have to go to the Tomb of Lament to kill a lich and retrieve a cup. Magic Knight, and Gunner. I've got all of those. I sure do have all of those. Assassin Baker. Ooh. Oh, I'd need to hang out with Heismay to unlock Assassin. Dark, and I should nullify its bonus. Alright. Chalice of Legends, that's from defeating the Lich. Right, to get the deed, I need to defeat a mighty beast, and I can do that by defeating Orgus in the tower. I need to collect dragon thistleberries in Gracia Forest. Recommends Gunner and Commander. Still need to upgrade. Okay. Infiltrate the Caradrius. And we learned a bunch of Okay, so we got all these side quests, learned about how to do those side quests, and the important thing is we got information on the various dudes that we have to assassinate in the Caradrius.
How grand.
Look at these sea critters. I love them.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, then.
All right. Really? All right. That reminds me.
Alrighty, so...
Wonderful.
Let's...
All right, then.
Okay. I've got to head back to the
Alright,
Gauntlet Runner just so I can take a look at the map for your detail.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Now then.
So, we're gonna fight a giant bird and collect berries in Gracia Forest. And this recommends having, I'd have to double check the thing, but it recommended us some specific archetypes for dealing with that. That will take us one day.
What lurks below?
This will take us a day of travel to reach there. Then we have to get up to the Forsaken Tower, which will take
what lurks below? You seem interested, lad.
Another day of travel to get there. So we're already looking at 4 days to get to the Forsaken Tower and take care of business there, while also dealing with at least 2 Gauntlet Runner encounters along the way.
'Tis something there, yes.
Then once we've beaten that, we'll have to travel for another day to get back here, and then do another Gauntlet Runner fight to reach the Tomb of Lament. For a total of... So
And right there's a labyrinth.
1, 2,
I see. Interesting.
3, 4,
'Tis something
5,
there, yes.
6, 7,
There's much to see.
8 days. We're looking at 8 days to hit all of these locations. And we'll need at least 1 day to infiltrate the Caradrius and plan out our route for the sneaking mission. So that's at least 9 days we must set aside.
Let's see.
We have 20 days before our deadline of the soiree. And there is a minimum 9 days we must set aside to complete our tasks.
All right, then. All right, then. Where to?
I'm gonna head back to Grand Trad and see about that
Let's go.
flower.
What is it?
Hey,
rainbow flowers. It's not fresh, but a handicraft. Valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Come on!
Tell me about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get it. Anchor said it was valuable, so let's take it closer. Rainbow flower. A mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's actually a clever replica. That's cheap. I can buy that for 500.
Hey.
All right, then.
Well, that was easy.
Where to?
Let's go.
That doesn't even take any time.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm scared. I want to be brave. You almost ran out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Take this flower and be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thank you for your support.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
I delivered the rainbow flower and completed the request. Managed to help the requester pluck up some courage. Tolerance, go up.
All right.
Hell yeah, I'm halfway to the next level of tolerance. Being nice to children has raised me by 2 ranks in the popularity. Right, this is the guy that's... There's a secret to this shop.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, then.
Ripping, this is.
Hey.
All right, then.
So, how shall we go about this? We've got to take... It'll take 9 days for us to complete all the requests and make a circuit kind of around the area. Oh, I should check Nurison. Read the Oceana entry. Old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? One where the victims of the epidemic were buried? Alright, so there is a relic in the graveyard where the Lich is. One more thing to keep an eye out. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Never smelled this fragrance, but I can't tell if it's used for... Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking.
What now?
Sure, Magic Knight Gunner, I've got all of those. Some that is weak to wind, so I need to take that out. The Lich itself is weak to light. Right. Orgus in the Tower of the Forsaken uses buffs, so Assassin and Faker will be affected again. This one, I need to get the cup from the Lich. This one, I need to defeat the Orgus so I can gloat to the Nobleman, Gunner, and Commander. Already working on both of them. Okasada steals an attack that can instantly kill an ally if they aren't protected by magic. It appears. Alright, so Hulkenberg being Magic Knight and having a lance is already good. I'm already working on Commander, which has a group defense buff. And I'm having Heisme work on Gunner. So that should be all set. Okay, so let's...
Alright then.
Let's see. Alright, so first things first, let's hang out with Heisme so I can unlock the Assassin.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's check it out, man!
My thanks.
In that case, I hate to ask, teleport us to Martira. Sure.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. Seems they don't cremate their dead here. Want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. You like to look elsewhere?
That means...
My thanks.
Ah, my thanks. I think we do well to check up.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me? Anytime, Heisme. You are the coolest old man I know. Seems peaceful at a glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, smell of animal waste, feel them eyeing us from the shadow. Well, he certainly wouldn't be lonely.
Well then.
That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me they'd disturb his grace.
We shouldn't.
Too early to make a decision. I'd like to keep looking, if you don't mind.
Got it.
Problem, man.
My thanks.
It's important. We can't be hasty. This is something you gotta really think through.
The truth is...
All you Chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath the tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. For all that contemplation, come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. I loathed their indecisiveness, looked down on them for it.
But...
As I got on in years, I came to understand something. Not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough. Hey man, it is my concern. This is very important to you.
No.
Listen. Then...
Like, it'd be kind of an asshole move to just, like, leave you out to dry after when you're dealing with something like this. I'm imagining.
What happened?
No.
Looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. Chased bugs through grass taller than him, laughing when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles. Even now, as he might burst out of the grass at any moment. Skimming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy.
My apologies.
Didn't mean for you to see them. Yeah, this could be a nice place for me. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. A place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. My son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
Yet... Still something bothering you?
the truth is...
I have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. Hill where my hometown.
What?
No.
Occurred to me, not visited once since I left. Sincerely doubted they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Want to check it out then?
But... I'm in your debt.
Sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude.
He... Now, a new power.
I must come to a decision.
Heismay has unlocked Assassin.
Homeward, then.
Alright. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree.
Interesting.
Hey, Alonzo! Oh, I already got the 15 archetype, Skater. I did that yesterday. Moor's next objective for me is to raise the General archetype to rank 15, which requires me to first max out Commander.
Alright then. What now?
I see.
Ooh. Look at that. Oh, it still has, like, the big bag on the back, like Thief did, but now it's, like, covered by a veil. And it trades out the katana for, like, the big curved blade. What's it got? Okay. Lurking Nightblade. Medium dark damage and reduces their evasion. Steal, right? First Chant. Chance to inflict Hex on all enemies. Assassinate. Heavy dark damage to one enemy with a chance to one-hit kill. Shadow Dwellers. Increase evasion by 5%. Further, if other archetypes of the same lineage are present in the party. Evasion against electric attacks. Elusive Dream. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP with a chance to instant kill. And then Synthesis. God Killer. Extreme physical dark damage to one enemy with a high chance of instant death. Holy shit, Heismay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Not yet. Still working on Gunner.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Dislike having to abide Louise's schemes. The soiree cannot come soon enough. I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have time to prepare, we should. Okay. Alright, Alonso is the only bond I can work on at this time.
Alright then.
Wonder where he's hanging out. He said he was gonna be somewhere in Oceania, I think.
Oh, hey! All right.
Oh, alright.
Really?
Wonderful.
Hey, there he is. Hey, Alonso. How's it going, you fucking
Greetings.
shithead? If you don't mind telling, you have certain information I'd like to know. Of course! With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far. Yeah! Oh, I'm so fucking good at this! I am so glad I took the time to raise my wisdom.
Yes.
Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
When external force protects the kingdom, for outsiders like me, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic. Information is quite the weapon here. All the more reason it has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. But you need light to threaten them.
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointy end. Villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. Those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Oh, speak of the devil, here comes one such associate.
Oi!
Yeah.
Place securing contracts, arrangements have been made. Ah, so this guy's a mark.
Ridiculous.
Underling of the landowner I'm working with. Extremely cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. I mean, I can't blame him. Boss is my target. Foul one, trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a fortune. Vicious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the landowner is their lender, earning tidy profits. I'm the middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, but when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into nothing.
What?
That's your plan, isn't it?
Now then.
Tell you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. Curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
Certainly an interesting plan. Maybe there's future for you in this line of work yet.
Yes.
Listen.
Monkey you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
Hey!
Gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out you're connected to the village.
No.
My hometown or not, he'll have no way he'll catch on to what I'm up to. Turn up nothing and that'll be the end.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Alonso needs to buy the land that his hometown is on so that it doesn't get demolished or something. Wherever Alonso is from, like his hometown's being like extorted by someone wealthy, and he's trying to figure out how he can secure enough money to buy the land out.
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing help. You know, hustle. Trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner, one bleeding my village dry. Gotta make this peace of deception succeed at all costs, to save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
Hey, when are you free? But come check on the village with me. Got a bad feeling.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust.
Mother, please, be safe.
You heard that? Did everyone hear what he said as this came up? He said, Mother! Mother! He's a mama's boy! That's why he's the trickster. He is a Dante type. Trick! My hometown's a small village. Nearby, in fact, if it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have your own schedule, so I implore you, don't delay. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
Alright, day of the soiree approaches. Need to secure our route. We have to get the formula without arousing suspicion. At long last, we'll have the means to break the
Let's
prince's
make it
curse.
happen.
True.
19 days. Let's proceed with caution.
It's really coming down.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
Let's... Okay. I should definitely do Hulkenberg's, I can hang out with Hulkenberg when I have the chance, so that I can get another skill on, another bonus skill for her. Same with Heisme when I have the chance. The other, one that'd be really nice is, I need to get Barden to rank 3. Because if I get Barden to rank 3, I can unlock General, which I need for Moore, and it'll make Commander stronger.
Wonderful.
Where's the weather person?
All right, then.
In this?
Let's go.
Yeah?
No.
Oi! Proper awful racket, that bugger. Hey, you. You're not serious.
You there. Fate speak.
Alright, what's the weather forecast?
Let's see.
Okay. Storming right now. Okay, so the real thing I want to watch out for is storm. If I hit
And
one of
right
these places
there's
when
a
it's
ladder.
storming,
And right there's a labyrinth.
it could make those significantly harder. But honestly, it's gonna take me more than 3 days to even get out there, so it'll be... I really won't be in a position to actually check the weather before I go there. I'll just have to hope it doesn't storm.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we? Hey, you.
Rise up for Lord
Let's
Luis.
see.
Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Doesn't seem very popular.
Dreadful.
Proper aces.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Alright, so let's, for now...
Now then.
Let's hang out with Hulkenberg.
I'm just incredulous.
Ah, 'tis you.
You not decided on plans for the day? Then we mustn't let our guard down. A reader might do us some good. You'd like to continue training. Despite Stroll's outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training. Can't fall behind. Yeah, let's train.
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords were broken. Should we go and buy new ones in the capital? Teleport there after all. So nice that we have this teleportation power. Glad we found some sturdier swords. Hopefully they shall win some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
Authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodan? Remember, he's my former comrade that we met. Case, it's been a while since you last did the last part of it.
wait.
It isn't Hulkenberg. I'll ask you not to interrupt my duty. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished. What's he
So then-
accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. You're just dogs barking on command. Bring me a whip. Hanging's not enough for this guy.
You!
Cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. This fucking sucks.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like you.
You cur.
Infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Old words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Fucking come at me, bitch. I'll fucking put you in the dirt.
What?
A whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
'Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent, meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that every one of us might live together in a better place.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
Wait. No, this isn't your fault, Hulkenberg. This guy's fucked up. We should kill him. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I'd been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect that he might still understand me. Not such blind faith among my weaknesses. If it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Hell yeah, girl. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Core skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in academia. Yay.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No, the day has left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. That man behind her. I feel like I've seen him before. Hey, what can I do? Alright. Don't have anyone I can hang out with tonight, so I guess it'll...
Hey, listen!
Raising my virtue. Okay. I should find a place to raise my tolerance. Because, like,
What do you wanna
eloquence is
do?
the most... is the thing that's hardest to get. But, so far I have not seen a place
Alright,
to
then.
improve eloquence that's available at night.
Let's go!
Like, there's one by the stone heads, but I don't know if I can use that at nighttime.
Isn't this grand?
Oh, there are people here.
Choose me!
World I want is complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong, the strong are elite.
I see.
Oh, so that's his campaign. No wonder no one likes him. Hey, why don't you debate him? You can lower other candidates' support. You might be able to win Luis's trust. Good chance to hone your skills, too, if you can put the future in your imagining into words. I'm sure people would follow. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking talk mad shit to Gladell!
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? Battle of words you want? I accept your challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce. Now I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We'll live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's real equality. I mean, he's abrasive, but he makes a point. Haven't we heard this before, though? Zell's winning the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Hey, you're just copying what Luis is saying. Like, you don't have the strength to actually act on any of that. How should I appeal to the crowd? I can call him out on just being a toady for Luis, or I could try and say... I could point out that, like, he's only talking to... He's talking about people who are already benefiting from society.
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What's gonna happen to them? As long as I know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve. When everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest among us were issuing orders, we could trust them. Wow, you people are fucking losers!
Let's give it a shot.
Hold on. Let me try that again. Do I have an autosave, or is it gonna...
Time marches on, and the age of a
Did
new king
autosave
draws nearer.
back there? Can I try that again? I feel like I could... Yeah, none of them have worked customer service.
That reminds me. Did you know?
Oh, it just auto-saved right there.
now?
Yeah, alright. I don't get to save scum that one. I needed to have saved before. Alright. Barden, my man. Wonder if you also need high enough stats to make better arguments. If there was, there would be a thing next to the option. Hey! These are my posters! We help anyone in trouble. Poster of us. Someone out there must be rooting for us. Certainly went through the effort of making me look pretty on that poster.
Can't believe it.
Oh, it's you. How fare you in your travels? Treated in Martyr of all places. I shouldn't cry. If you have some urgent business or another, I shan't make you tardy for it. But have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. What's on your mind?
The truth is,
I wanted to consult you with all this blare about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler ain't quite the word. I don't own a land like a lord or anything, but well, it's a right important position. Establishing a town governor, distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
So,
for the most part, people agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It seemed like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. It's all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position, this one clergyman. Fine man, and he likes the idea, but... Damn it, damn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. Well, I mean, that just says that you're pretty popular.
Nay.
I am pleased to hear it, but it's just because I'm captain of the guard.
Still, though.
Been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. Wretch, I'm no hero. It's all thanks to you. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
I have what it takes to...
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
As always.
True.
Do remember hearing that the closer you get to breaking your breaking point, the greater you become. True, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but put everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't
Yay,
worry,
Barden! I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero to this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in you.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Produces the Magtos of studying the commander. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Yeah.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of guy.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. We'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. But wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
What? That's how you play. They screamed. It was proof they were playing right. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
He's a big, scary guy. Not good with kids. Now, I wonder if does the debate thing happen every night with a different character? Oh, hey, Alonzo.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Let's check.
All right, then.
I'm curious.
Whoa!
Hold on. It's the
Let's head there right away.
nighttime shop. I should check out the special nighttime shop.
Oh, this blooming...
Oi! Beg pardon?
Hey, you. I love it.
What is it you need?
My blood, sweat, and tears in collecting these magical items. That said, today is Idol's Day, so I'm offering a discount. Alright. Fire damage to an enemy, ice damage to electric damage, light, dark, Corian cloth. Cloth, once carried by a renowned bodyguard, reduces the turn cost of the guard action by half. Okay, so these all appear to be the same as the other plays. Paper doll that summons shadow projections, letting you perform 2 consecutive actions with a single character. Yeah, alright, so these are all familiar. Alright, it was this one. There's an enemy that inflicts daze that I have to deal with at some point. I'll grab those. Might be helpful.
Oh.
He wants to have archetype powers, but her conviction is not strong enough. Alright, so let's head to the podium.
Well
and
met,
see
eh?
if I can debate someone else.
Blast this heat.
Now what am I to
No
do?
one's up there tonight. I just...
Now what am I to do?
This place.
Give a speech. Okay, so that's... Okay, so you can give a speech on a podium to raise eloquence at any time, but if there's another character up there, you can debate them, and that will give you better results and a bonus to imagination.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, so let's... Ooh, I can hang out with Heisme and upgrade Thief. Or I can hang out with Alonzo and unlock the next rank of, Let's go with Alonzo. Unlock the next rank of Faker. After Faker, it's Trickster, I believe.
Greetings. And then...
No problem.
Thank goodness. Ridiculous.
Owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, this is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute. Late. You've come all this way too. To think of it, I haven't really told you where I grew up. Beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. It was something cheerful about it. I'd been abandoned on the road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus and I'm Nydia. Couldn't look more different, but she raised me like her own. Never stopped smiling, and she was always so proud to call me her son.
Well...
Don't expect to. Mother's a good person. Trusts too easily. An uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. She was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly sold story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started doing this con artist shit, you know? Decided I'd give any guy that was gonna take advantage of my mom a taste of their own fucking medicine. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Changed my idyllic little village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Alright, that was a bit more than I meant to say, but,
It'll be fine.
Hey man, I'm with you. Landlords are parasites. We have to take them out.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mom. You know, you're a bit like her, too, in some ways. Forgotten what a nice feeling it is to be able to have a genuine conversation with someone. Thanks for listening. I can sense his gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
More skills can be inherited by the Faker lineage.
Hear me!
Well, well, well.
Parasites imply they play a role in an ecosystem? No! All parasites do is feed on another animal without contributing anything. They feed on another organism without killing it, but do not provide anything in turn. That is what defines a parasite. Contrast to something that is parasitic, which feeds on another organism in a similar way, but is not inherently non-lethal. So you've got parasitic wasps, which will lay their eggs in tarantulas so the larvae can then eat the tarantula from the inside. Those exhibit parasitic traits but are not true parasites because they kill their host. Whereas a proper parasite just latches on or shares or infests its host and just feeds off of it and can cause problems, don't get me wrong, but its parasitic actions are not lethal. Fleas are parasites. Fleas, ticks, leeches, all of those are parasites. Technically, vampire bats are parasites. Time to check on the clients. Drop the app, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? Cheat's still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool thinking you'll get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in. He's in... Don't worry, Alonzo. He's in stabbing range. I'll just kill him now. Your associate, the one meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done? Simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Why don't I just kill him? Distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It had been set ablaze. Man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here.
I'm sorry.
Please.
My, live on.
Mother.
Ah, we didn't kill your mother, except we did kill your mother.
Mother.
Come on, Carlton. Switch over to cleric real quick. Toss a heal out.
Hey!
Landowner servant told us it was you. For chumming up to the landlord to suck us dry. Now you put us to the torch.
How dreadful.
This damned...
You devil!
Yeah.
Villain always strikes where it hurts most. Family and home. Should have known. Said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they're playing on themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Hey, come on, man. This is not your fault.
Why? I'm sorry.
Never had the power to change anything. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That
Boy,
means...
Yeah, that was fucking rough,
Well
man.
met, eh?
Did we ever find Grius's dagger? Yeah, that's how we met Alonzo. So Alonzo notices that you get sees you get robbed. A guy pickpockets Grius's dagger, and he gives you a request to go find something. Like a special ring for him. So you go to a dungeon, you retrieve the ring, and when you give it to him, he goes like, right, my name is not Cuculus, my real name is Alonzo. Cuculus is the alias I go by when I'm conning someone. And then he gives us the faker.
Wonderful.
What now?
Oh, Faker does not unlock. Trickster does not unlock until you have maxed out Alonzo's bond, because it only has a single brand. It only has one upgrade. I see. Right. So Barden, I need to get to rank 3 so I can unlock General.
All right. Really?
It seems that Barden is not ready for the next part of his storyline, so I probably won't be able to raise that yet. Okay. So we've got. Remember, it's 9 days.
Oh, this blooming heat.
It'll take 9 days to make the circuit around Oceania to do all the side quests. And still have at least 1 day for mission. And that's cutting it as close as possible. That's like the minimum. So, let's see. Stroll? Let's check out what Stroll has on his mind.
Hey.
What are your plans today? I'm pretty restless, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. Got time? Must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the fruit.
Oh, right.
Suppose now's as good a time as any. My home village is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we need the runner, please extend my apology. The crew. Runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. Cool, man. We're all in this together. And considering we are, we're like the Mass Effect 2 crew. We are looking at what is possibly a suicide mission to try and save the country. We have to make sure that we don't have unfinished business tugging at our consciousness, tugging at our minds, distracting us before we commit. Stroll leading the way, we arrive at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door. But as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away, all wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it. I can picture it just fine.
you.
Clairvoyant, I guess. Been 7 years since. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there with a letter inside. Recognized the writing as my father.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor. I have no doubt that this is his will. I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone, but mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
Of course, man. I'm here for you.
Thanks.
Reassuring to have you by my side. Waited nearby while Stroll read the will. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it that far?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it! Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such indifference. As it stands now, the inheritance has one purpose: repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. They would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, once lives of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these. Owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly cheapen the cost of studying warrior. Stroll gets bonus experience when he's in the background. Not relevant yet, but I have a feeling we're gonna get a new party member when we head into that into the Caradrius. First things first. Trusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I've no clue who that might be. Tell me about the guy.
That's
A big man, so much that standing next to my mother made her look tiny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he'd bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven. Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey! Maybe we're onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. So he must have gone to the same one every time. Maybe they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. Afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Not fruitless, so all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll has asked me to help track down his inheritance. Called his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. I should start there.
all right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Can I do that now? Fish market gonna be open at night?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
One of these stops has to be. Whoa, that guy's huge.
It's quite... Fancy a chat?
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
Welcome. Actually,
Oh there! Wow!
talk?
Thanks.
Oh there!
Very nice.
Our famous mountain of meat skewers is an easily 150. Anyone with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Gallica, stand back! I am beginning to morb.
Come, have at me!
I gobbled up a surprising amount of skewers, one after another, after another. Look at you go! Now here's the man's man. I think I may just be falling for you. Wow. Just ate all of that, huh?
Amazing.
Hey, nice! Yo! Hell yeah.
Luis is the only one
I
left,
gained more
isn't he?
supporters by eating a big plate of skewers.
Oh, I'm in it now.
See, I don't see a fish at
Oh,
all
you're not getting off the
offering
hook for
fish.
that. I'll take the crown now. Oh there.
Until we meet it.
I'll take the crown now.
And fuck you. Have you seen my wisdom? My wisdom is crazy.
If that's what you want.
Ah, the fish sold here were sent from Rhylehaven. Vegetables largely are grown in Montario. Scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food.
I'll take the crown now.
I don't
Oh,
see any
there.
of these stalls offering fish. Could be that only...
Oh, what'll I do?
Why, you little...
Beg pardon?
I don't see a stall offering fish.
I'll take the crown now.
Called his father frequenting fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. I don't see a fishmonger anywhere around here.
Good go.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
Now what am I to do?
Beg pardon?
Oh, what'll I do?
Cars, cured meat, bread. Bread,
Luis is the only one left,
fruits,
isn't he?
vegetables, bread, cheese, fish! The only shop I've seen with fish at it.
This is alright, isn't it?
There's no one standing there. Ah, here.
Luis is the only
So
one
there's
left,
fish around
isn't
here,
he?
but I don't see anyone.
My oh my.
Forgiveness Day is coming up. Better start getting my shit in order. I love the holiday, but it's quite a hassle for shopkeeping. Night market crap here could put Rhylehaven
Luis
to
is the only
shame.
one left, isn't he?
So there's 2 stalls here with fish. There's no NPC I can talk to near them.
Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, I'm in it now. Oh,
You're not getting off the hook for that.
The other...
Who'll take the crown now?
Okay, so here's another one to fish, but again, no character I can talk to. Another fish stall. One to talk to. This lady sells trinkets. Alright, I guess I have to come back during the day for this.
Oh. All right then.
Hey, Heisme! Alright.
Apologies.
Let's talk to Heisme. That'll be our evening activity.
Ah, it's you.
Thinking of the Ujif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. Practically a stranger. We should at least go and check it out. The place is just to the east of Martyr. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet, careful approach to my carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
Tadari, it's me, Heisme! I've returned, and I've something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, as the leader of the village. One moment, please. Is Tadari gonna have a unique design, or, warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. Might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to it.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Eldon experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, old friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. Heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is my main man, Carlton, traveling companion. He's standing in the tournament. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
That why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. Trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. Loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. No, it's not something the village would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. But sounds like a wonderful idea to me. You know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. Not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it would prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here...
Was Heisme with another Ujif, or did he have, or was his partner another race? It is not mentioned. I assume, like, he does not talk about whoever the mother of his child was. Like, if he had a partner, he has not mentioned her at all. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. Of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Bro, that's adorable. So even you were a cute kid once. Having trouble imagining it? Oh yeah, you can see the scratches on at the base of the tree.
Hmm.
And higher up on the tree, too. Villagers are here. Watch us from the shadows. Focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Here? Sounds like you're not particularly welcome.
Well...
Exactly within my expectation. They decline, we shall withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger village. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! It's gone! Bro! Who the fuck would steal the remains of someone's kid? What the fuck? What is the meaning of this? Fallen night brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Dari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. You know, I can hear you people. Sorry, Heismate, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. Village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected it. If I left this place behind, I became an outcast, maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, good for me. Spoken anger on my behalf, and that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving till these fuckers, like, give Heismay his kid's remains back. Like, this is not something we leave for later. This is, hey, someone here has some explaining to do. Will I search the entire village? Stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. Have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the herb. My duty as chief. No, one who would see justice done. Unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Heismay and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, shit. That's fucked.
Speaking of...
Whoa.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city.
Boy, that.
Make sure you don't miss any. Damn, I didn't know there was I didn't know it was gonna be Black Friday. Single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes. On this day, from dawn to dusk, everything bought or sold is untaxed. Naturally, markets are teeming with people drawn by tempting discounts. The day dates back to an incident in Oceania nearly 200 years prior. People were unable to afford to pay autumn taxes due to crop failure caused by long rains. The king, who loved sailing, but was unable to that year due to the rain, was too downcast to bother calculating the taxes and gave an official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. Stopped all autumn tax collection by giving the nobles who had lost their income his money that, quote, was to be used for boating. Oceania soon recovered through the king's wise judgment, and the event took on a certain cultural fame in the years that followed. Later kings took advantage of the well-remembered ruling and permitted a holiday, known as Forgiveness Day, to celebrate the event. Custom continues today. Huh. Oh yeah, no, 32 degrees Celsius. That's really warm.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see how much of a discount.
This is on sale right now.
30% off. Okay, so it's not crazy. I already bought. So the normal like weekend discount is 20%, and this is 30%. So it's nice, but it's not game changing. I feel like Heisme has the pull to charm someone if he puts his mind to it. Oh, for sure. With a voice like that, absolutely.
Okay.
Like, I'm not... Like, listen, I was looking for... I was searching for metaphor fan art on certain websites, and there's more horny fan art of Heisme than there is of Stroll, which was shocking to me.
We've a sale going on.
Now then.
Which was, to be honest, it was kind of disappointing, because I was looking for art of Stroll. Like, I'm gonna be real, I was kind of surprised that... Maybe not surprised, but, like, at least a little disappointed that of the little art I could see with that was protagonist and Stroll as a couple, they always made Stroll the bottom. It's like, okay, I can kind of get where you're coming from, but I want to see the protagonist getting railed. God damn it. Oh, I can advance Bardens. What do we think?
Young man! Young man!
Hey, Mr. Beauty! Wonder if he'll still be there at night.
See there.
All right then.
Alright, so Barden... I want to get Barden to rank 3 so I can unlock General. I think... I think that after I get General or I get Barden up to rank 3 and unlock General, I think that'll be the time to start making the rounds for a... Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh?
Sorry, I just realized I need to check something. Hold on. Okay, I've got 13 days left on that request. It just occurred to me. Oh shit, wait, I need to make sure that none of these side quests have deadlines that I'm at risk of going over. Okay, so this is the only one with a deadline, and that has 13 days on it. So yeah, I still have plenty of time. I got plenty of time.
You've come. Thank you.
Not much to tell you. Only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. Bit heaving at the moment. Place is the city government administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? Not used to that. Right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
And I'm with you, man.
Thank you.
That shit was fucked. We cannot let another awful baby monster go rampaging. Thank you. Don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. Gotta straighten this place out, make it peak. Smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. I'm sorry, no, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. And a host lays his burdens on his guest. I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to ye, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of
That's right.
Never took a liking to being called governor. Still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this townspeople. I care about the kids, huh? But I suppose. Cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. Mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. Finally came home. No one was there. Family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. Just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing. Didn't know what to do. It was useless. First, lost my own child. Couldn't protect anyone else's. I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
Aye.
Aye. Open about won't change the past. Do much more than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let Littleton ever live in fear again. It's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, being as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
First the scheme with Heismay, and now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. Could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, aye?
So that's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envision the same future as you. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor, and keep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper inheritor of the Commander.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment and all that jazz.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Now study the General, and Commander has 2 skill inheritance spots. Oh, look at that fucking Sengoku era shit that right there. The big fan, the long pointy shoulder pads. But I'll tell you, Children find me right frightening. Get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. To think one of my governor duties is to be friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. Protect the town you worked so hard to save. Nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I'll pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting him watching him play hero. Bloody Rassant. Fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Measurehead is on the premise! Should have been me continuing to guide as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. And here's where I use my fighting skills to quickly kill this guy and dump him down a well.
What now?
Alright, so what does Commander have? Alright, so Harukaja, group attack buff. Icy Strike, medium ice damage to an enemy with and inflict frostbite. Shelter Formation. Move all allies to the back row. Increase their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Nice. Frigid Fortress Tactic. Heavy ice magic to an enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. Medium almighty damage to all enemies. And Ice Dog. Ice Wolf Offensive. Extreme ice magic extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. Salt Beacon with a Heat Riser. Shelter Formation. Group Heal Over Time. And Megidola. Heavy almighty damage to all enemies. Ah, God, this is such a fucking cool archetype.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, no one
I'm just
hang out with
incredulous.
Alright, thanks.
Let's go.
Head to the recruitment center so we can debate. Is Beauty Man still up there?
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I
Yes,
to do?
Beauty Man is still there.
Now what am I to do?
In such an exquisite...
I see.
Alright. Let's debate this asshole.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the Sanctoress on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. Classic. I heard you've been parading about trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Will I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful one among us must be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world!
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Okay, but what are people gonna eat? Yeah, what are we gonna eat, though? Like, what are your actual, like,
Hang on a second.
You're wasting everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies. As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standards. Vagrants shall be banished.
You always wins.
I keep thinking that these people have, like, any degree of intelligence. And I'm repeatedly disappointed.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, at least we get stats from it. There's precious few
We ought
other
to
ways
proceed
to
with
improve
caution.
eloquence.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright, so I need 8 days or so. I'm feeling like your current scores in those stats determine how effective your arguments are. Maybe. Though it does feel like there's supposed to be a correct option out of the three.
How absurd!
Well.
Simply, are you literate? Yes. Oh, he gave me a book. This is a book he wrote himself, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's still a book. Why not read it when you have free time?
Say there.
A book that lowers your tolerance by reading it.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Gosh, I wonder who's gonna get me the masked dancer archetype.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
All right. No, there's no one that's in pressing need of hangout time right now. Which means it's time to head out. Let's just double check our request. 12 days to finish that side quest. It's gonna take 8 days to make this trip.
What now?
So, first stop is the forest. I bet Juna is our next party member when we infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner and she sees all the fucked up shit Luis does and she comes over to our side. Well, no, because I don't think it's going to be that she sees the fucked up shit Luis does. I think it's going to be that she has her own goals and is trying to use Luis for her own ends. She's trying to study something because she was in his chambers going through his stuff trying to find magic. Like, that's how Gallica found out where the curse formula is, because Juna stole a spell book out of Luis's room. So it seems to me that Juna has her own plans, and is like playing up to Luis, helping him out in order to further those goals. And once we get in there, we're gonna run into her, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? And we'll be like, what the fuck are you doing here? And be like, hey, I don't actually trust, Luis. I just need him to get a hold of the recipe for this curse. And Juna will be like, oh my god, same bestie, I also don't trust him, and I'm just using him for my own purposes. We should totally team up. And then we're gonna shake hands, and she's gonna awaken her persona. Alright, so. Okay, recommended, Gunner and Commander. Bird is weak to Pierce, and has an instant kill if you don't have a defense buff.
What now?
Alright, so Hulkenberg, skill inheritance.
All right.
Alright, so let's see. I've got fire over here on Commander. Fiery Streak. I've a secondary plus heat. Roll. Roll is primarily physical damage. Give him fire, ice as a backup, in case we encounter something. Hulkenberg is on Magic Might. I'll give her Light and Dark as backup skills. The only thing we have is Light. I could switch that out on Scroll. Hey, Elsie! How you doing? Nice, nice. We're, the last time you were here, I was working on the second dungeon, which had the evil baby head. Well, we've got the third dungeon in our sights. We are going to infiltrate Luis's flagship and do a fucking heist So the actual dungeon is we're gonna sneak onto his ship, take out some of his sergeants to steal the card keys to get around, plan out a route that will allow us to sneak into his room, and then on the day when he's holding a big party and everyone's gonna be distracted, Protag and Gallica will sneak onto the ship and into his quarters so that they can steal the magic formula for the curse that is afflicting the prince. And I'm so fucking psyched for it. It's gonna be so fucking cool. How many people in this chat enjoy cold showers anyway? Those that are in the middle of summer? Yeah, it's pretty much... Like, cold showers are nice, specifically when it's really hot. Like, I've taken... Like, I don't particularly enjoy cold showers, but I've definitely taken, like, cooler or low-temperature showers when it's gotten particularly hot, and it is very nice. Very refreshing. Alright, so...
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh, it's the main character, the one with blue hair.
Goodbye.
This guy. Think when Juna joins our party, we can step her up with Hulkenberg? I can only hope.
What now?
Like, some of the, like... The portrait art for the Protag... Like, his actual name is Will, but I decided to call him Carlton. Like, he is one of the prettiest guys that, that I think Atlas has ever made.
Everyone is here.
Like, his portrait in, like, in cutscenes and, like, conversations,
yes.
like, when I first saw it, it kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
And right there's
so
a labyrinth.
Our first stop is
I think we have a favor to do there.
Infected with bird and bug monsters.
Fascinating.
Likely hide out for thieves. Potential trove of treasures.
It's your call.
Left behind. So this will take 1 day of travel and then a day to explore.
Which way should we go?
Choosing a route. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route by using L1 or R1. One moment. Alright, so... Okay, so I guess it really depends.
Great. Let's move out.
Wait. Shit, I couldn't... Wait, I wanted to... Oh, God. I think I just...
What to pick?
I think I just committed to a route I wasn't certain of... I wasn't sure on. Hold on.
What now?
Can I roll that back real quick? Hold on, I'm gonna roll it back real quick. I think I was trying to double check something and then committed to a direction I wasn't sure on.
I see.
Alright, so... Alright, we'll take another crack at debating this shithead. Alright, so he is fucking stupid as hell. Alright, so asking him about his policies does not change anything. Does beauty govern countries? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Alright, first off, alright. Gator Set is voting for beauty is more than skin deep. Let's try.
No!
You dare question my understanding of beauty? I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Huh, Milo's way less handsome when he panics. I get what Carlton is talking about. The Hero Kings didn't become legends because they were pretty. It's because they were cool as fuck. Yes, this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. I won the debate.
I knew it!
People saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. Oh, they give me money too.
All right.
More, okay, so you gain more eloquence and you can get presents if you win the debate. Yeah, there's a correct option. Oh, and it raises
Time
your
marches
popularity
on,
a bit
and
further
the age
too.
of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay, so now I have to go back to the,
Alright,
to the Gauntlet Runner and actually do
Let's go.
plan my route again. It's a wrestling match.
What now?
Alright. All that said, though, I do need to take a break because I have been going for a couple hours and I am hungry. So I am going to take a break here. Take a break, have something to eat, use the restroom and all that, and then I'll probably be back and we will start on our 8-day Oceania Grand Tour to find all these doodads and kill some monsters. Until then, I hope you all have a good evening, and hope you'll hope to see you again soon, very soon, tonight soon. I want to keep playing. But yeah, till next time, bye bye. And I will have good food. You also have good food. All right, I'll see you in a little bit once I've had something to eat and taken care of myself. Bye.